Oh my god, does this thing work? Testing, testing. Hello. It do be me. Hmm. Let's put on my cousin remix. There we go. Hi guys. Phoenix, thank you so much for the 23 months, almost 1 year. Wes Woody, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 19 months. Thank you. Wow. I need to move my keyboard. Sarah, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 18 months. Wow. Hi Para. Hi Clown. Hi Phoenix. Hi Annie. Bye Annie. Wes Woody, how are you guys doing today? Yeah, I'm live early because this is my schedule, you know. By 6 p.m. I'm like really tired. Yeah, by 6 p.m. I feel really tired. By 10 p.m. my eyes are closing, and by midnight I'm in bed sleeping. So, and this is gonna have to be our schedule for the coming months. So, we'll see. I mean, has been my schedule for the past few months, but it's hard, man. Like, I want to get on roleplay and roleplay with the guild a bit, but it's just like impossible for me. Because everybody gets on at like midnight my time, and then they roleplay for like 5 hours, and I just can't do that. I wish I could do that, but I just can't do that, unfortunately. But yeah, the past 20 days have been the most frustrating, boring time of my life. Trying to figure out like every time I like tested my bandwidth. Um
Eve Summers is a GTA character? I swear to God, Eve
I
Summers
can
is.
hear my alerts.
Wait, I'm so sorry to Eagle Eye. There's got to be an Eve
Guys,
Summers porn
what did I
star.
fix? Milkshake, thank you for the tier 3 for 44 months. And Jelly, thank you for the 20 months. I have eagle eyes, bitch. I I can hear my alerts. What did I fix in these 22 days? What did I fix in my OBS? Oh, I can hear my alerts. Oh my god, wow. Wow. Gobbler, thank you so much for the tier
Eve Summers is
2.
a GTA character? I
Thank
swear to
you.
God, Eve Summers is.
Have a good day at work.
Wait, I'm so sorry to Eagle
Have
Eye.
a good
There's got to
day.
be an Eve Summers porn star.
um, but yeah, like, guys, update your drivers of everything, like all the time. So what happened? It wasn't my LAN cable. It wasn't my port. It wasn't um it wasn't anything like that, because what was happening is I was getting packet loss like crazy. I couldn't stream. I couldn't do anything. As soon as I went live, I would drop frames and I would drop bitrate and stream would go offline and everything. Yeah, I just had to update the drivers on my network adapter on my motherboard, and it fixed everything. For 20 days, I was on the phone with the ISP. I was buying new LAN cables. I was about to buy a new port as well. So yeah, update your drivers. I didn't know that was a thing for like your network adapter. But yeah, thank God I have a very smart brother. So took us 22 days, but yeah, here we are. And I'm really happy because I set up all my IRL stuff to have this as a home base, right? Like I set up like OBS to like be able to, if I go offline, we'd have like a we'd have like, you know, these are just my test. These are just my my test ones right now until we get our scenes from Mooney. Um, but they would just switch over to these scenes basically, and we'll never go offline if we're like out there. So yeah, that is what was happening there. So I'm happy that's fixed, but it was really frustrating. But it gave me a lot of time to work on everything that I needed to work on to get everything ready. Like we have all the gear, we have we have yesterday I spent the majority of the day. I recorded a behind the scenes video and just of me setting up my tent in the yard, but doing it solo because I've never done it solo before and it's a lot of work. And I timed myself to like setting it up and then taking it down again. Took an hour and like 12 minutes to do like set it up and take it down. So I think it's pretty easy. And it's not a small tent like at all. So let's see. If I open something on this screen, you see it. No. But yeah, here we are. And we are going to, I just need to see, okay, so this is my OBS usually. Okay, this is fine. I'm just trying to see what I usually have open, my dashboard. Yeah, where's my dashboard? There we go, dashboard. Put this here and this here, perfect. All right, now I can see what's going on. All right. Yeah, so today we'll probably just be doing we'll probably do all of these badges and replace the other badges. All the people with Christmas badges still. You know how it feels. Ooh, hi Chess. Um, and yeah, I also played around with my mic yesterday. So my mic is working pretty good for IRL. And I was playing around with my gimbal. So I think we're gonna be okay, guys. I got all of my data packages. That's gonna work out really expensive for us, but um, we'll work it out as it comes, I guess. Yeah. All right, let me grab my tablet because I was still drinking tea. And then try to bring it a bit closer to me. And then I want to make sure I didn't accidentally press any other buttons because it's like feel like I haven't done this in so long. But yeah, I would have liked to be able to hop on roleplay when I'm like, it was also annoying being on roleplay when when I was like having packet loss because Mumble would disconnect the whole time and I would not be able to like talk to anybody at all. So I was struggling. I was struggling really badly. But all the issues are hopefully sorted now. I'm praying. Like, I'm really praying that we don't have any more issues before we leave. And we should be good. And then I can show you guys my schedule as well for like in a bit when more people are awake. I can do it multiple times, I guess, but like we'll do an IRL stream like maybe on Friday, and then maybe next week too, a few days, just to test like the car and all the equipment and the gear. Garrick, you just want me to be unhappy. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that like crazy that you want me to be unhappy? I've been on your schedule for like over 3 years, and that's like literally like you've made no sacrifices for me. What's the drawing? This one? I don't remember. I think we were I think we were I think that's a mosquito biting somebody. I don't remember the story behind this. I was doing an explanation. I think. Why would there be bzzz in like at the top of it? Looks like a hummingbird. That's a foot. That's a foot. No? I don't know what this is. I don't know what I was doing, guys. I really don't know, but I think we were. This is blood dripping down. I don't know what that is. Maybe I was. I don't know. I'd have to go back when I made that drawing. TBH. But yeah, yeah, Garrick and Shadiko are gonna wish they were so much nicer to me when I'm gonna be gone all the time and being chased by elephants. That's the truth of it. What the Garrick? You don't mean that. You don't mean that, do you? You don't really mean that, do you? Like you don't really mean that. Thought we were friends, man. And you're being so mean right now. No, we can watch Lilo and Stitch like early in the mornings. Like it's gonna be like 5 a.m. for me. I'm gonna be like having my cup of coffee at like a watering hole, and like you can throw on like Lilo and Stitch on my Apple CarPlay or something, you know? Yeah. 'Cause then you'll still be awake, and then I'll just be waking up to go and find like an elephant. But yeah, let me show you guys. Like I'll show the schedule now, and then I'll show the schedule in a bit as well. Second. Where the frick is this? This one? I think so. Why is it not bigger? I don't understand why it's not bigger. Oh, it's because there we go. Right. So this we're still in this month right now. We're like here on the 22nd. So I typed like a lot of Afrikaans and um a lot of English in here. But basically, I couldn't go away these days because the kids at school, they've been giving them a lot of school holidays. So they only went to school in April for like 12 days this year. Because we have like a lot of public holidays. We have Freedom Day on the 27th because it's on a Sunday. They give it to us on a Monday. And then they knew that the parents were going to keep the kids out of school. So they gave them off on this day, and then on the Thursday, it's Workers' Day, and then they give them another day off. So we are leaving our big, like 3 weeks away on the Saturday the 3rd. Then we'll be I don't expect like a lot of people to like understand like what we're doing, like if I like put this out, but we're gonna be away for all this time. Because we have to be back because we're going to Amsterdam on the 29th until the 6th of June. So we have to be back for like a bit to get ready for Amsterdam. Then we'll be back on Friday or the Saturday here, and then I'm planning another trip again. But although I I kind of realized that in August, September, I want to go and look at um the wildflowers down at in down in the Cape. So we'll be doing that. But yeah, I mean, just know that we'll probably do some IRL streams like next week and maybe Friday. And then we'll leave on the 3rd, and this is gonna be like a whole thing. Our signal should be good because we're like choosing places to go that is like close to the perimeter of this like the quote unquote city. And then the 3 days that we're here is gonna be like a whole other experience. Like we get to feed like the animals come up to the house and we get to feed bush babies. Like the lady was messaging me and she was like, yeah, bring like a banana because we get to feed the bush babies. I get to buy feed from the one shop in this nature reserve, and we get to feed the zebras, um, the antelope, the giraffe, the warthogs. So we get to like we're gonna have like really close up experiences with like these 3-4 days over here. Because they're like these animals are like more used to humans, but they're still wild animals. And then the rest of the time is gonna be like um it's like self-drive safari basically. But yeah. So that's like our plan for May. You learn that zebras are evil. Um yeah, I saw a video yesterday of a zebra drowning another zebra. So yeah. I do agree with you, Yorkshire. But they're pretty cute. They're not bad. They're not bad. It's striking. We're talking about IRL. IRL stuff, like when I'm going away and starting my the start of my IRL journey. I do want to go away at some point for like a whole month. And I'll come home, basically. I just, I don't know when I can do it because this is so annoying because it's the school holidays, the whole of July, and you can't go anywhere because parents and their kids are so annoying. Maybe, but August, I want to go to, yeah. Shit, and then I forgot I want to go to the Gemini gathering too in September. And then October, we have San Diego as well. So that's how far I've planned stuff. But August, September, we're definitely going to look at the wildflowers and drive down with the car, I guess. But maybe right before that, we can do another trip. So we'll see. It's like a whole thing.
Eve Summers
We
is a
got this.
GTA character? I swear to God, Eve Summers is. Wait, I'm so sorry to Eagle Eye. There's got to be an Eve Summers porn star.
Misa, thank you so much for the 24 months. Thank you. Thank you, Misa. I miss your humor. I do. I miss it. But yeah, it's gonna be a good. Why is my pen not picking up, guys? Frick. Please connect the device first. Oh, that's awkward. Give me a second, chat. I think that's what I unplugged and didn't realize I unplugged it. Very awkward. I had to unplug it to plug in something else. Now I realize what I unplugged. Um, um, I got this. I got this. I got this. Hope that was it. Switches off my light again. All right, let's see. Also very happy. No drop frames. Dumbass driver. Okay, let's see. Okay. That work? Yay! Okay.
Who's that coup?
Zed, thank you so much for the 35 months. You have to work in 2 hours? Misa, no. Why would you do that to yourself? Try to get some rest. Thank you, Zed. Yo, what's up? What's up, Zed? Why does my screen look so... Why does this look so pixelated? But yeah, it's gonna be good, guys. Like, if I can do... If I can do the IRL that I want to do, like, completely full-time, it would be a dream come true, like, honestly. I would love to just do it like 9 to 5, basically. No, Misa, you have a week off and you're just sleeping horribly. I'm so sorry, man. If I wasn't on chronic meds to help me sleep, I would 100% be insomniac. Yeah, I think my dream, Sarah, is to live in a wildlife estate and just like stream that every day. I feel like I would love that so much. Like waking up every day and like Mr. Giraffe wants his like morning food because he's like going house to house and he just wants his food. I feel like I would fuck with that a lot. Or getting in your pool and like elephants come and drink water. Because the wildlife estates like I'm talking about, like they don't have any fences between you and like your house and the rest of the estate. So there's like stuff like that. Yeah, I don't want to be kicked to death by a giraffe. I'll try to, Phoenix. I'll try to, honestly. It depends on like what I have to like get done in between those weeks because like my first this first little like 2-3 weeks that I'm away, I'm gonna try to film a lot of like videos to submit to South African sponsors. Um, because like there might just be a lot of downtime for me to have to like connect with those people when I'm like not busy, basically. I'm trying to like actually build a brand like outside of like it being online, I guess. Because a lot of the things on my car, a lot of the stuff on my car can be like modified, and I'd love to like have sponsors for that because then it's going to be like just a walking advertisement for them. And they do give sponsorship, so I just have to sell it really well, I guess. I'm gonna make like a few videos, send it into them. I'm kind of excited for that. Because like I don't want to camp in a tent forever. I would love a roof tent. But that shit is so expensive. Yeah, I feel like one day you guys are just gonna have to like watch me like set up my tent. You guys are gonna be like, oh my god, this would have been so much easier with an alu cab roof tent. And then I'll be like, oh my god, you're so right, Sarah. But it'll come with time. Like I feel like I'm really kitted out for like a majority of our journey. That like it's gonna be fine. I just have to figure out like I think I still need to get like a big tripod though. Because I wanna have like I think I'm set up for like everything in the car, but I don't think that I have like a good setup for my phone being like outside of the car. Like if we're camping and stuff, like I don't know where I'm gonna put my phone. For recording like that and stuff because I want to do a series of like campfire cooking too. So I think that'll be fun for like a YouTube series. Also, guys, I kind of think I'm thinking of just rebranding Eagle Eye VODs to just like it not being VODs because we worked so hard to get to 1,000 subs, and I low key don't feel like starting over on like a new YouTube. Like I feel like I can maybe like siphon the videos like to a new YouTube, but I don't know if I don't know if I want to like completely start over a new YouTube right now, like quote unquote with the channel kind of rebranding. Like we can just have playlist for VODs and the type of VOD it is, and then we can have a playlist for like, the IRL shit. I don't know. I don't know enough about like YouTube itself, like if that's a good idea. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Yeah, I think it might work because what I can do though, Sarah, is I can basically still have my other YouTube channel and just kind of siphon the videos over there. I can maybe post like a 3-minute video on our regular YouTube and then the longer version on the other YouTube so I can like get people over there. I don't know. I'm like thinking about it. And same goes for my Instagram. And even though I kind of don't want like my IRL people, all my IRL people like seeing my Instagram, and then like I made all of those new accounts, and it's like I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, it'll probably pop up in a bit. I'm just gonna talk about it now while I remember about it. But our memberships for Ko-fi are live. We have 5 different tiers of memberships, or 6. I don't remember. I did it like a few weeks ago. And if you take a look at it, every membership comes with a different pack, but the higher membership you go, you get all of the perks of the previous tier as well. There's a section in the Discord that is only available to Ko-fi members, and in those channels will be behind the scenes vlogs, pictures, IRL pictures that the rest of the Discord won't see. You'll have polls that only you can participate in, and then for our biggest tier is the digital stamp rally, which we'll probably be doing as soon as we start our first trip. We'll be doing the stamp rally, so whichever place we visit, there'll be a stamp up for grabs, a digital stamp, which I'll be designing, and then we'll put a stamp. Everybody will have their own postcard, basically. And when you have that postcard, if you collect all the stamps from everywhere we're going, I will send you goodies. I'll send you something worth the value of the membership tier, and it'll be something unique and special to you as well. Like not everybody will get the same thing. I want to cater to your preference and what you like as well. But yeah, just to make IRL a bit like nicer as well, and to support everything I'm doing, because I didn't realize I now have to add gas and maintenance to my car and everything. Kind of crazy, but yeah. I would suggest though, people who have tier 3 subs, if you like don't want to keep tier 3 subs, to probably just like go down to a tier 1 sub, because we don't really need tier 3 subs. If you do want to do Ko-fi and you can't afford it, I would suggest that, honestly. But yeah. Hi Sammy. Hi. I'm in. Thank you for listening to my pitch, Garrick. Thank you. You know where I got the stamp rally idea, Garrick? It's when Kylie was walking around with that dumbass Valorant thing, and she really wanted the Valorant book, the art book at the Artist Alley and at TwitchCon, and they said that she couldn't get it unless she went to all the stores. Unless she went to all the stores and bought something. That's why I got the idea for the stamp rally. Oh, and postcards. I'll be sending postcards too, as well. Forgot about postcards. Yeah, poor Kylie, man. She really wanted the art book, and she was like, can't I just buy it? Like, I will buy this. Like, I'll give you money for it. And they were like, no, you have to go to every single stall that's on the stamp rally, and you have to purchase something worth like $5 or something. And then you can get the book. That's basically what they told her. And the Valo like book looked so nice. Yeah, Ko-fi is monthly, I think. And I can pause memberships too, Sarah. So if we're not doing something for a month, I'll pause your membership as well. I think I can do that. I'm pretty sure I can do that. But we'll be doing something every month from now on. Like, this is what I want to do, and we'll be doing something. Bye, Sammy. Have a good day at work. I really hope that the yeah, you're very welcome to, Sarah. Like I said, that if you like really want to do it and like you do have a tier 3 here, just like switch it out like 100%. I don't think like the Twitch subs is like that worth it to me when I can give so much back to you guys with like the Ko-fi membership, right? Because like I can actually like give you so much more like value for your money too, and you'll be supporting me in a better way. Because with Twitch, like, you know, I can just like I can go live and stream or whatever, and you can get emotes. But like with Ko-fi, like I can actually like cater so much more to you, which I would rather do. Yeah, exactly, Phoenix. It also only takes 5%. That's also like why I would rather people like not sub here and rather switch over to Ko-fi, like 100%. Like I haven't had about like my Twitch numbers for a long time. Because I don't know, since the ad apocalypse, like I could feel like a dip in revenue, like 100%. Also, I guess it's not because I haven't been that active, but there's definitely been a big like the Twitch apocalypse, the ad apocalypse. I feel like I could feel it in like more than one way, basically. Yeah, I'll actually put that in the command as well. Thank you, Phoenix. Misa, I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and I hope you actually fall asleep. If I could knock you out, I would. Like in a nice way, you know, not in like a mean way. Like in a very, very nice way. I said in a nice I said in a nice way. Why are you like are you judging over here? Ooh, and we still have to go for a 4x4, a 4x4, like, when's the first trip? On the 3rd of May. Well, the first IRL stream is gonna be, like, on Friday, but it's not, like, a trip. It's just gonna be, like, a small IRL stream. I'm coming home again, like, that afternoon. Just to test, like, my connection and my data and everything. The first trip is the 3rd of May. You wanna come? Do you kind of want to come with, Garrick? Is that why you're asking? You want to come with? You can come with. Face in the car. You're gonna be so jealous. All of my friends are gonna want to come with at some point. I'm telling you. Hi, Trey. Hello. Oh, It's like really so hard to explain like how the first trip is like really gonna be if like you guys don't like understand the concept of like a self-drive safari and then like the difference between like how we're gonna be feeding animals, but they're still wild animals, like in the middle of the trip. It's gonna be like a complete like different experience. So it's gonna be different. What good, Trey? I've been threatening Misa, go to sleep. Um, I've been updating people about the schedule because I have that planned out and we're ready to go. Except like school kids are like cucking me, and so I can't leave earlier than I wanted to. Um, and I was talking about Kofi memberships as well. I have a command for it now, and I think there's a timed command for it too. And I was advising people to drop their tier threes here or even their subs completely to support us on Kofi because they actually get more out of it than a regular sub. Yeah, so that's kind of what you missed. And Garrick hopes that I die, I think. Maybe something about hell. So yeah, that's what we've been doing. And then I also said that probably on Friday, we'll probably be doing our first like small IRL test stream, like officially. Because I have to see if the connection is good, if OBS at home reacts how it should, if the setup in the car is good, if you guys get car sick. Blech. Oh, oh, it actually, it actually goes through. That's crazy. Who? I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay, okay, okay. That's so cool that it shows up on chat. That's so cool. I didn't even know I had that bot, TBH. Hi, back. I don't know. I'd have to check the website or the email. What's been up with you guys? Any life developments? Anybody get married? Anybody expecting a baby? Anybody graduate college? You know? Any you've had sad news? I'm sorry. Deepest condolences. Any happy news you want to share? Got accepted to like the program you wanted to go to? Anybody got a new car? I haven't seen you guys in like a very, very, very long time. I miss you guys like a lot. What is that? What is a teardrop? What is that? What's a teardrop trailer? What's that? Congratulations. Congratulations, that's huge. I hope that the experience was everything you wanted in life. I thought that I was gonna be a what's it called? An old-time uh a forever learner, or what's it called? Like an what's it called? Just like somebody who just never stops learning. I thought that was gonna be me, to BH. And I kind of just like did my own thing. Oh, wait, Sad. Show pictures. Post pictures. Hold on. And take the pupper with. Wait, show pictures, man. I want to see that shit. It's being built? Oh, are you like custom making it? Are you gonna take the pupper with? Because if the answer is no, I'm gonna be judging you. No, you did not, skeleton. What? You get scammed by a Nigerian prince? Like, well, what's up? Oh, one thing I still have to do, chat, is I have to learn how to change my tire. Yeah. But I have ordered a I had to order a God, what's it called again? Because over here they steal everything that they can. So what I had to do, oh, I had to order a spare wheel cover with a lock. So that is what is over. That is what I have to. I'm waiting for that as well. The next like 2 weeks. A house loan? Okay. Okay, okay. That's not that much. But congratulations. Congratulations, Kelly. That's amazing. Papa's 100% coming. I can't wait to see you traveling. You should start travel content with your dog. I wish Stitch could come with, but he's just a little anxious little mess. And half of the places I'm going, I can't take him with because he'll get eaten by a lion. But congrats, that's huge. A house loan is crazy. I don't think I'm gonna be buying anything like big again. My car was a very big purchase for me. Like it doesn't sound big in like US dollars, but like in rand, it's a lot. And if that's $300,000, Skelly, like that's crazy. I want to add some texture to this hat real quick, see if I can do that. Sarah, thank you. Wow. Thank you, Sarah. Where my stuff go? Thank you, Sarah. Wow, look at that. That's amazing, Skelly. Please, please post like a before picture and then like as you like, oh, Sarah, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Tell me if just tell me if you get like connected to the Discord, okay? Like if the role updates for you, okay? Because it's my first time doing it, so I'm not sure if it's like working as intended. So just let me know. Because you should be getting a role in Discord as well. And then you'll be able to see the Discord channel and stuff like that. So just let me know if that all works out. Renovation content creator? I think that would be so cool. No? You don't think that would be cool? I think that would be cool. I mean, I want to see it. I mean, even if you don't post anywhere else, I will probably update when Discord refreshes again, Sarah, but I will double check for you. I can force do it real quick. I think. Integration? Yeah, Kofi is in here, so I don't really know how to. Let me see. Because that's also if I made the channel correctly. That is also a thing. But mm, I'm trying to see. Um, I will double check it after stream if it's not updated itself yet, okay? Hi, Rato. I'll double check that after stream if it's not updated by then, Sarah. But it should. So we'll see. I'll double check it. I shall double check it for you. Thank you, Sarah. I wanted to play Blueprints. Kind of wanted to try that out. I feel like I would be really dumb at the game. Apparently the game couldn't be called Blueprints, like prints. They had to make it Blueprints. I want the nameplates too so badly. No, NNS keeps on rubbing it in, man. It's not fair. Z as well, man. Z is like using the one I want to use too. It's like not fair. Apparently they released a bunch today and still not fucking good enough. Phoenix has it as well, right? Yeah. Guys aren't playing fairly. Oh my god, guys, when is the... Hold on. Keep on remembering events I want to go to this year. Cherry Festival. 30th of November. Okay. We'll add that to the schedule. I don't know, I saw on Twitter that a bunch of people got access today. And then you guys also said in chit chat that there was a bunch of people who got access, so I'm not surprised. $50% off Discord? How am I not in 50% off Discord? That's crazy. They hate to see me, man. They just don't want me to spend money, I guess, on a little nameplate. That's still the craziest conversation I think we've ever had in roleplay. Was like that conversation with G Baby. And he said, "You just don't want to see me shine." Oh, man. Giving us. Did I just do this on the wrong? Oh my god. I did it on the wrong. Oh my god. You know what? Whatever. I was thinking of getting a smaller tablet too, but I can draw on like. You asked if I was gonna play games like when I'm home, you know? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sit at the campfire at night. I'm gonna take out my Steam Deck, and then I'm gonna stream me playing my Steam Deck over my shoulder, like while we're like camping. Yeah, I think that'll be cool. Wow, that's gonna be like how we're gonna do how we're gonna do content from now on. Yeah. I think next year we'll do like a bigger Europe, a bigger. I think this year we're gonna focus on like up until like this year, up until like next year, EU TwitchCon. I think we're gonna do like primarily like try to do like the whole of South Africa, but like the if the signal is really good in the Kruger, I can see myself going back there for 3 weeks at a time. Then it's gonna be really hard to go to other places. Yorkshire, we miss you already. Bye. Bye. We miss you already. Bye. Did you guys hear that? The gardeners working with the leaf blower. Was this song in Twilight? I was thinking we could sketch like maybe the meerkat or the wild dog or the penguin as extra badges today as well. See how that goes. MSP would love it if we did a penguin, and then probably demand that we make the penguin their badge as well. So weird, like how much more saturated this thing looks on my other monitor. I suck. I think we're good with that
Eve
for
Summers
now.
is a GTA character? I swear to God, Eve Summers is.
Speak of the
Wait,
devil.
I'm so sorry to Eagle Eye. There's got to be an Eve Summers porn star.
Speak of the devil, and they shall appear. Hi, MSP. Thank you for the tier 3 for 26 months. Hi. Huh? I was talking about you. I was saying I might do a sketch of the penguin badge that we talked about a long time ago. I might do it. I might do it. Thank you. How have you been, MSP? I missed you. Yeah, I've been talking. I've been thinking that I might do the meerkat, the penguin, or wild dog like extra sketch if we color all of these today. Which we might do. We're probably gonna finish like the giraffe and the axolotl for me. And like I said, I don't think I want to do all of the footprints. And then I might do sketches. Some well, doing the stream today, I'm just testing my frame drops, and no frames have dropped, which is crazy because probably in the last like 20 days of testing my internet, I've probably dropped an accumulative, I'd probably say 500,000 drops. Yeah, it was harsh, man. It was harsh. I'm good, I'm good. How are you? Oh yeah, we're just testing that. It was the network adapter on the motherboard had outdated drivers, and that was the issue. I just reinstalled other drivers on the network adapter on my motherboard, and everything was fixed. Like, isn't that crazy? For 20 days, I was on the phone with the ISP, like multiple times. The tech guys were like, no, this is the issue. This is the issue. Is the light on, you know, annoying tech shit. And I was buying new LAN cables.
Who's that cool?
Yeah. And then, yeah, my brother was like, let's do this. And I was like, why? Why would this be a fix? And then I fixed it. Ribbon, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you've been good, Selenas. I'm really, really happy that people are doing well. I don't know. Moral of the story is, guys, update your drivers. I didn't know that my network adapter on my motherboard had drivers. Now you do too. It was really frustrating, man, because like I was dreading it because I was like, wow, because like I set up my whole IRL stuff to go through my OBS on my PC, and I can't stream IRL like that if my connection is gonna drop anyway the whole time. And now we're fixed, you know, thank God. So this is the first stream in like almost a month because I've been wanting to stream. I just couldn't. And we were like, why did it happen? You know, I don't know. Just this is a sign from me to you to update your drivers, even if you think that you don't need to. Just don't be like me. Also, clean out your PC. Also, a intervention. This dust does so much damage. But yeah, it was an easy fix than I thought it was gonna be. Because God, I almost got the ISP people to come out and reinstall the line or do more line tests. And yeah, I just didn't know it wasn't. I just never knew it was an option to do a driver thing like that, man. But yeah, thank God for competent PC people, aka my brother. Very competent. And it's crazy how like that problem was affecting my Twitch relays too. Like I couldn't stream on any Twitch like server either. My only options were France, which I'm on right now, and India. All the other European countries were zero quality, and after I fixed it, it was all good. Like everything was fine, and that was ridiculous to me as well. So yeah. Yeah. No, my brother luckily like lives really close to us, so it's also just easy to call him via Discord and just quickly sort it out. It's nice when you have somebody who's like very tech savvy, you know? I hate PC problems. I want to cry when something's not working, you know? That's how like um anxiety ridden I get because it's like my PC is like everything to me. So it's like please just work, please just work. Almost to a point where you're like, you know what? If it doesn't work, I'll just buy a new one because you're so fed up with like it not working. That's when you like bring out the threats and hope that your PC is threatened by your threats, as if it can understand you. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, competent people. Yeah. Very, very true. But I must say half of my like skill set, like of like how I've come this far is like just watching tutorials on stuff. TPH. I don't think I've done anything like figured out anything without like a tutorial. Like my whole IRL setup tutorial. Connecting OBS to a streaming server, like like an actual like streaming SRT server tutorial. And then just praying that it works at the end of the day. Everybody is replaceable. The color of binoculars is like the skin color of the buffalo, so we can do this. Man, I'm excited to show you guys bush babies. I'm gonna feed some bush babies like every day, for like 3 days, I guess, when we see them. Yes, yes, I do, Sarah. I have all the equipment for it this time around, and I'll definitely do some IRL for that. Especially when I'm with Yixta. Yixta will probably want to like hold the camera, like video me like falling down, like trying to ride a bike or something. Yixta will probably want to film it for you guys. But yeah, definitely going to be doing IRL in Amsterdam. San Diego, maybe I'll stream like the con or something, but usually like unless we're going to like we might go to Legoland this year. So like we're not doing Disney again. I'm just trying to think like what are other activities like, because like I have a bunch of friends who are like camera shy, you know. I mean, Garrett isn't camera shy. He streams with his face every day, but other people who like don't want their faces on the internet. So it's like I have to be respectful of their wishes and stuff. I need a blue color. Give me a blue color. Is good enough. So yeah, I think it'll be good though. We'll see what's up. I have eSIMs for the US already, and I have an eSIM. I have to buy an eSIM for Amsterdam. I got a Schengen, so technically we can go to other countries too, but it's only for 15 days. They only gave me, I waited so long, only for a 15-day visa. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Dude, Z-Paps was just filming. I remember like being near Z-Paps and he was just filming my feet, bro. I was like, for free? He was just filming my feet. I remember that. Now that you mention it, MSB, I remember that. Bro was filming our feet. Instead of people's faces. Like, hello? I didn't remember. Oh yeah, Casey went and did the basketball game, didn't he? I think. When they played hoops. Playing them hoops. I don't know why, but this color looks like really green. But I know it's I don't know what I'm gonna do though, Chad, is like I go hiking every Thursday and Sunday. What am I gonna do to like get that exercise? Like when I'm on the like when I'm like I can like I guess I can like go walking in the camps, but like there's nothing that's gonna replace like that like exertion that I feel after like a 5 kilometer walk. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to like find like a lion to run away from or some shit, man. I don't know. Where are the lions? Here. Here's the lion, ananas. Roar. Oh, play it doesn't work. Roar. Roar. XD. XD. Where are the real lions? Okay, that's over here. There. There. I'm answering all your questions, by the way. Just letting you know that I am actually answering all your questions. You're just like not being specific enough. The picture of a real. Yeah, yeah. Soon TM. Soon TM. Soon TM. Our schedule is ready. I've shown the schedule. I'll show it again if you guys want to see the schedule again. Hold on, this is August. All right. Here it is again. Here it is again. We can't leave next week, okay? Because our country has a lot of public holidays. And if the public holiday falls on a Sunday, they give the public holiday on a Monday. And then because they know what is my dad? That means my dad is going to the Cape Town. Sorry, it's a lot of Afrikaans and English mix. My dad is going to Cape Town. And then I couldn't go away this time because, just like I said, they were giving the kids off of school. But here we go. Here we go. We're going away from the third. We're gonna be at Pretoria's camp. Pretoria's Scope camp until the 7th, till the 8th, till the 9th. This is when my dad gets back home. In case you ask again. Okay, NNS. It's not relevant to our trip. Then we're going to Lowasabi for 2 days. Then we're checking out. Then we're going to Marlow Park, which is just outside of the Kruger. But this is going to be really cool. Time we're here because we're going to get to feed bush babies. We're going to get to feed zebras and giraffes and kudu by the hand. Because it's going to be like, they're still wild animals, but they're just hungry. So it's going to be cool. Then we're going back to the Kruger and we're going to Crocodile Bridge for 4 more days. And then we are going home again because the next week we are going to Amsterdam. Then we're going to Amsterdam. Crocodile Bridge is actually really far away. Yeah, we're going to be in that whole like area over there. I like explain better how like the Kruger works and everything, like when we're there. It's like so hard to, it's like really hard to like explain everything now, like without like being there. And then we're going to Amsterdam until the 6th. Then my dad is leaving again to the Victoria Falls, in case you ask again, NNS. And then we're coming back. And then I was thinking of going again. No, my dad works on a luxury train that like takes people to like cool places. They take people to like, actually the luxury train crashed like last week, so that was kind of tragic. Nobody died. Yeah, the golf trip. So but this is like the Vic Falls one isn't the Vic Falls is just like going to Victoria Falls. Yeah, the Rovos rail like crashed. I'll show you guys. Let me just browse it real quick on my own. Here it is. Rovos rail. a regular freight train, like ran into the Rovos rail. Yeah. Nobody was injured though. I think this is an old photo though, so 4 people were injured and I think 4 carriages were like heavily damaged. And that's it. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, bro. I don't know how something like that happens. It's kind of crazy, but yeah. But then I'm thinking of doing a quick another trip before the school holiday starts. Because I don't want to be in the Kruger when the school holiday starts. Because that's just the amount of tourists you run into is annoying. So I might go do something else somewhere else during this time. So we might do this for a bit and then we'll go do something else. So I'm still deciding about this. But then I'm probably going to swap this out for this. Let me do that again. For this, because this is the only time that the wildflowers bloom, just after the July rain. So we might go do this during August and September. We'll go to Namakwa Land and we will go and look at the wildflowers. These are all wildflowers. Like they're not maintained, they're not planted, they are just all wildflowers. So we might go do that and go on like a hike, like do some hikes. Because there's another like nature reserve there with animals and stuff. There's still like animals and stuff, as you can see. So we'll maybe do that during that time because it's the only time we can do it. It's 2 months out of the year. So we'll go do that time. And then it's my birthday on the 31st. So I don't know if I want to be home or not. And then there's going to be a big Gemini gathering. Which I'll probably plan a trip around at the end of September. And then October, we have San Diego again, where I get to hit NNS in the face. So yeah, I'm still planning stuff as I remember that I want to do cool things in the whole of South Africa because there's a lot of cool stuff. There's unfortunately places that we can't go because there's just like no signal, which is kind of really shitty. Like there's a lot of like national parks I want to go to, but there's just no signal. And the only thing I could do is I could go and then I could film videos, right? And then post them later, but that's not the point of like IRL. Like I want to do it like live with you guys. So yeah, we'll take it as it comes though. But yeah, we'll see. I'm excited. This first trip is really gonna, I think, gonna set the tone for like the rest of like the content that I hope you guys are gonna be expecting. It's gonna be fun. Like I said, if I could stay in the Kruger like permanently, I literally would. If I could own a wildlife estate house, I would. In a heartbeat. It's like how I grew up and I just love the atmosphere, honestly. Draw my son real quick. So it'll be light here, light here, light here, light here. Nope. Like I said earlier, like I'd love to jump on roleplay for a bit, but like everybody gets on so friggin' late, man. And like for the next like for the foreseeable future, like my schedule has to be like what it is right now. Unfortunately, like I have to conform to the rest of the world. I mean, I guess my world. Like there's gate times that open at 6 a.m., they close at 6 p.m. and stuff like that. Like I have to be able to, function normally. Yeah, it is normie time and I kinda wanna hang out with like the guild right now, but like I mean I think I'll get on tomorrow. We're gonna do some stuff tomorrow. Like Dread promised me that him and Bio would be on at a regular time for me and we can do some shit together. But like I can't get on at like midnight my time. That's like when I'm so dead, man. Like in a few hours from now, I'm so tired. I get up at like 6, 7 a.m. I'm like actually a grandma. And I'd love to like do stuff with them right now. But like I said, just too late for me. I was able to be on their schedule for 3 years. And they don't want to do that for me. Crazy behavior. Oh shit, I messed up that. I drew over an existing layer. Go. Oh, the other day, right? I go into Discord and like I'm in Discord with Shadiko, um, but who else was there? I don't remember, but Shadiko was like griefing me like so fucking hard. They were like, Eagle, you can't. It was like 10:30 my time, but I was so tired, guys. I had hiked that morning and it was Sunday and I had just hiked and I was so tired, man. And Shadiko was like, Eagle, please, we miss you so much. Please, you can't go to bed now. Please. And here I am, like literally falling asleep and still entertaining like the idea that I'm not gonna go to bed because Shadiko was asking me to like not go to bed. Basically, yeah. And Shadiko's like, please, Eagle, we miss you so much. Please. Please. Like, please leave me alone. Let me go to sleep, please. Oh, but yeah. I guess I am, yeah. Usually I grief, but I'm getting griefed, especially by Shadiko. Shadiko's still mad that me and Fizz watched the Daredevil finale as well. Because again, I had to do it. I had to watch it, or else I was gonna get spoilers, and I my schedule. The hell? My mom just got in the car, went for a hike. Okay, I see you. Crazy behavior. I usually go with, but I told her I was gonna stream, so I guess like fuck me, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do for exercise though, NNS. Like when I'm like, there's not really like when I'm in the Kruger, there's not like a lot of you can't go hiking because you're in a camp. If you leave the camp on foot, you're gonna get eaten by a lion. So I'm like, I'm gonna take my yoga mat with me and do, I guess, exercises that way. And I guess I could walk around in the camp, but I don't know like what I'm gonna do to get like the exercise back that I'm like gonna be losing. It's gonna be difficult because I still want to like I want to keep on building my like fitness level because I feel like I've really been like doing well recently. I'm like getting my heart rate down on certain hills that I'm doing and stuff like that. I don't
Eve
know.
Summers is a GTA character?
Man,
I swear to God, Eve Summers is.
this a lot.
Wait,
Does this a
I'm
lot
so
play this
sorry to Eagle Eye.
much?
There's got to be an Eve Summers porn star.
Any chatters? Does this a lot play this much every time? Really? Okay, I'll have to go and look at it. Katie, thank you so much for the 15 months. I'll go look at it. Hi, Katie. Thank you. Thank you for the 15. Appreciate you. Good morning. Good morning. Remember to hydrate. So we'll go walking. Yeah, we'll go walking. I'll go walk with you. It would have been nicer if we were at the old Airbnb because we could have just walked to the like down and up the coast. But now we're not. I don't think we're near the coast with our new Airbnb, so it's like we can't just like go to the beach. I don't know how far the beach is. I think there might be better beaches. I think we're in a nice neighborhood though, so if any danger comes my way, NNS, I just have to make sure to run faster than you. That's like my life motto. What they teach you in like African schools. Hope you've been doing well, Katie. I've missed you. Missed all of you. Except NNS. He has a nice nameplate and I don't. There's a park. We're just gonna be the random kids smoking weed in the park. I won't be smoking. Yeah, right. My favorite thing that Gigi did last year. My favorite thing that Gigi did last year was he would go he would go and smoke and then he would come back into the house and he's the only one who's been smoking like that morning. He'd come into the house and be like, house smells like weed. And then he'd be the only person who's been smoking, bro. That shit, it's the way he said it that like made it so fucking funny. As if like, who fucking did this, you know? Like the audacity. Man. So fucking funny. Uh I can't believe I get to grief all of my friends this year, plus an additional NNS too. I'm just the luckiest person ever. I haven't looked at flights either. I usually sync mine up with Fizz so that the first or the second layover I do, I meet up with him. Well, actually, it's the first. No, it's the second layover I do. I meet up with Fizz. You're booking with Maya? What the hell? Can I have some? Imagine how many miles you would get if you let me use them. That's how it works, right? Fly business class? Damn. I wanna get extra leg room. Because man, 26-hour flight is no joke. I need to stretch my leggies. Thank you. I will do a stretch in a second. Just finish the lining here real quick. Then I shall do a stretch. Does that mean you get a direct flight? That's kind of sick. And I am very, very jealous if you're able to do that because story of my life. I saw that a flight to Japan is the exact same. Like it's just as that's my flight to Amsterdam. It's like that time. Which makes sense. I saw that a flight to Amsterdam from South Africa is also over 20 hours. Is there nowhere in the world I can go where a flight just isn't that long? Yeah, it'll probably be layovers too. I'm just wondering, like, if I'll ever have a flight that's like. How's Australia? I haven't actually checked, but it would probably be worse, no? I don't even know. I haven't checked. Then getting up, stretching legs. But Australia, I don't know. I don't know, but that is a good question. Since I feel like it would be 9.5. Really? Wait, that's kind of good. Wait, that's kind of goated. Hold on. Wait, the one nostril is a bit busted. Not bad. Guys, I'd made a 5-page packing list for myself and all my necessities. 5 pages long. And my list is really pretty, and we were doing a test run of it to see what I needed from like the garage and stuff. I don't even know how I'm gonna fit everything in the car. I'm gonna have to put down my 2 back seats because my trunk is so tiny. And the tent, oh my god, the tent is so heavy. The tent is actually so heavy. I don't know how I'm gonna have to like position the car exactly where I want to set up the tent and then just roll the tent out of the back. And I don't know how I'm going to get the tent from the ground to the car. I'm going to like make myself like a pulley system from like the back seat of the car or something. I'll be fine though. I did a whole test run yesterday setting up the tent. I took a video of it. And I timed myself. Okay. Thank you for that stretch. And remember to hydrate, chat. Hydrating is very important. Right. Giraffe colors. We don't have a picture of a giraffe. Let's get one. Giraffe. Do we get a ridiculed? Save image. Rafts. Coffee sounds good. I had tea right before stream. Did you just wake up, Katie? I wake up and I have coffee too. First thing, I can have coffee. I climb back in bed. I have my coffee. And then I have my rusk as well. That's an I. I'll teach. Oh my god, I can't wait to do like like all the snacks I'm gonna be eating. Like do like a little like video of that, but not a video, but like a stream that turns into a video of like all the South African snacks I'm gonna be eating. You guys being like, ew, fruit and chutney. Yeah, I woke up at that time too this morning. And then I almost fell asleep again, but I resisted. Biltong. I had biltong the other day again, but it was so mid. Ugh. It was not good biltong. I'm a snob. I'm a biltong snob. And druivorst. Teach you guys about druivorst, and I'll make you guys braaibroodjies. Wait for me. Braaibroodjies is like a how do I describe it? It's like a little like it's just like it's like a jaffle, but it's not a jaffle. But it is a jaffle, but it's not. I don't know. They have this meme in Afrikaans where it's like if you can find a girl who can make you like that thing like really well, you should marry her, basically. Yeah, I'm basically also going to do like a little series that I'm going to upload to YouTube, but we'll do it like live as well, like at nighttime. It's like cooking, campfire cooking basically. So we're gonna like make yummy meals just with a campfire. Like no oven, no nothing. We're literally gonna like cook food in coals, hot coals. I'm gonna do like a whole series like that. I think it's gonna be really fun. And um I might like see I might see if I can like maybe I don't know, make like PDFs. I don't know. I'm like make like a blog or something about it. Yeah, because when I go camping, I only have access to a gas stove and a fridge, and then the coals, like the campfire coals. Um, I could bring a microwave, but I don't want to because so I don't have an oven. So I have to adapt everything I want to make, and I have to like utilize like the coals of a campfire basically. So I think that would be fun, honestly, like learning how to cook like a regular like meal that you could cook in the oven, but on like a campfire. So yeah, it might turn out really funny, but it might be like really cool as well. So we'll see. No offense, but this giraffe is like really white. Well, that's the color of like what its skin is. I don't know if I can like color pick a different pigmented area. It just doesn't look right. Unless I add like more spots, it just doesn't look right to me. Like maybe if I like made it this color real quick and saw, like I don't know. I don't think I've ever thought of like what the color is under a giraffe spots. This color just like looks off to me. I don't know. Yeah, I just think I picked a picture of a giraffe that's like visibly like really. Oh, so I think it looks weird to me because I didn't put a lot of spots on the face. And if I maybe drew more spots like around its face, it might be a bit better. Because I do see some pictures over here have like spots. Oh no, but do you know why? It's because I haven't colored. It says I haven't colored the face like the way I wanted to. I wanted to still color the face. Hold on. Let's just paint it a bit, I guess. How was Opal doing today, Sarah? Opal happy? She says good morning. Good morning, Opal. How old is Opal now? Because I realized I think Stitch is turning 5 this year, and it gave me like a shock. I was like, dang. That's how long back like COVID was, basically. Because I got a memory on my like timeline. Yeah, Lisa's here too. All the girlies. He's almost 3. That's so valid. So valid for forgetting. I think if I add like another square here, it should be Okay. I'm listening to a blend playlist of me and my cousins. So it's like my music and like their music. Oh, does she like get in bed like while you get ready? Oh, Ophelia. But I think this is one of my songs though. But I was just like commenting on like my one cousin listens to a lot of Taylor Swift. My other cousin listens to a lot of Billie Eilish. Does she sleep with you? Yeah, Stitch came and fetched me yesterday. I was still at my PC. It was like 30 minutes to midnight. And he came and fetched me. He was like, it's time for bed. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, Stitch was just like, you're fucking done working. Like, don't pretend like you're still working or doing anything. Fucking get in bed. Get in bed, bitch. That's what he basically told me. That's actually so cute, MSP. I love that you call your husband Mr. MSP. It's so cute as well. I imagine that MSP like puts like I imagine that MSP puts like TV and like PJs and everything, you know? Mr. MSP. Yeah, I like it too. It's really cute. Yeah, like this is not one of my songs, but I'm guessing this is like one of my cousin's songs. We take Stitch's collar off every night, and then we say, "Oh, we put your PJs on," you know, like we took his clothes off, so we're like, "This is this is his birthday suit. This is his PJs when he doesn't have a collar on." And then when he wakes up in the morning, we're like, "Yeah, we have to put your clothes on, Stitch," and we just put his collar on. So we take his collar off every night so he can sleep like without it like chafing into his neck. That's basically it. Yeah. Yeah, you're naked now. You can't go outside if you're naked. That's basically it. Yeah. I really also don't like him like running in the front yard if he doesn't have his collar on because it has our telephone numbers on, a name, who to call. Even though he is microchipped, I just don't like him running around without a collar. Because people don't think to like check for microchips either, you know? People do be dummies. Somebody is calling me and I'm not gonna answer. Your rabies tag? I get it, yeah. I just don't feel comfortable with like it's just not wearing his collar at all times. And yeah, he like does look naked to me. I don't know if I like that. I don't like that. Maybe I would look that up. Hmm, I don't like that either. Maybe I just do a bit of spray in here. And then I just blend it. No, that was horrible. Yeah, I just had to trust the process, but I'm still trying to like get a good balance. Oh my god, I just heard, I don't know why, but I just heard like one of the like no pixel house doors unlocking, and I thought I was in the game for a second, but I wasn't. That was so weird. I was like, what? Something wrong, man. Enjoy, Trey. See you later. Something very wrong. Yeah, I don't know why that just happened. That was very strange. Okay, this is all the this is the this is the coloring. Um birthday, morning. Design a get on and roleplay with who? All my friends are asleep. Wake them up? Think they'll wake up for me? I doubt it. They friggin' hate me, NNS. They friggin' hate me. Yeah, Garrick and Shadiko were in here just a bit ago. Garrick was telling me I should go to hell or something. Gonna make that guy suffer in 5.0? Please do. You know, if reset wasn't at 7 a.m. for me this morning, I was still in bed drinking coffee. I totally would have gotten up and went on roleplay, but I was like, you know what? They're probably just gonna get off in 10 minutes anyway. What's the friggin' point? And guess what? They did. They all got off when Storm hit. Storm is at 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. for me now. Yeah, I don't know what Fizz is, man. Fizz doesn't grief me as much at all. Okay, actually looks like a giraffe. Ooh, the tortilla is gonna look nice, actually. Do I not have a picture of one? I should blend the shading though. Everything else is blended. See? Bye, Lisa. Have fun. Sleep well. I mean, yeah, I'm glad people are coming around. I am going, I'm going to, I'm going to, I'm going to emotionally hurt you, Ananas. Right. That's some crazy talk. Just saying right. Why would you just treat me like that? I have eagle eyes, bitch. Sorry. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 29 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been really, really well. Where the hell did this picture go? Oh. Oh. Oh, there it is. Yeah. For anybody who is not aware, first test IRL stream on Friday. IRL trip with multiple streams every single day, probably multiple times a day, is going to be on the 3rd of May. So stay tuned for that. I'll probably do a stream on Friday, and then next week too, so we can like have multiple days. So if something is wrong on Friday, I can take the weekend to test it, to test everything, redo things, and then we can try it again. Because the only thing I'm really like waiting on is the scenes from Mooney. We have new starting scenes, BRB, aka like connecting scenes, and ending one. Oh, we kind of have the ending one. But it's not animated, and all of them are animated. And so that I can add the sound, the alert to it. Also, IRL streams will completely TTS as well. So I also want to change the TTS person because I can't remember how they sound like. I think it's a man. Yeah, because I don't want to read chat at all while I'm driving or anything like that. It'll all be TTS. So yeah. All TTS. My dog hates the gardener, man. Well, streams are gonna be pretty early, Katie. Like for like the Kruger streams, like when I'm in the park like, for the next 3 weeks, so like whenever we start, like gates. Okay, it's winter now. Or it's coming into winter. Like it's coming into winter, so like you have a certain time you have to be back at camp before like it gets dark, and like after the sun rises or just before the sun rises when it's light out, you can leave too, to go on your self drive. But it's like gonna be so early. I mean, sometimes I'll probably by the time like NA like goes to bed, I'll probably be awake and streaming. And then there's probably gonna be like some times where people are just like not gonna be able to be around, if that makes sense. So because I have to be up early because that's when I'm gonna see all the good stuff. Like that's literally when you get to see like the good things. You wake up in the morning and man, all the nighttime animals, all the nocturnal animals are getting ready to go to bed, and you catch them just as they're going to bed. So good. Or you go to like the nearest like watering hole and you just sit there and you wait for everybody to like get their morning water, their morning hydration in. Also so good. Because you know they have to come and drink water at some point. Especially during winter time. It makes it so much easier because they have to go to one place. Because all the other places are dried up. Hi Rev. I'm good, I'm good. I'm just updating everybody on IRL when that's happening. Threatening NNS. You know, same old, same old. How are you doing? I haven't been able to stream in the past month because I've been having packet loss, and it was due to an outdated network adapter driver. But that's all squared away now, and this is the first stream where I've not been dropping any frames while being live, so I'm glad to be back and been able to do a stream, honestly. Like I said, I've just not been able to stream. It's been good but bad because I've gotten a lot done without like having to worry about a stream in the back of my head. I've like had an excuse, you know, like how that is. Like, oh yeah, I couldn't stream. Like I literally couldn't stream. But I've gotten like a lot done in the meantime. So I'm like kinda happy for the I wouldn't say off time, just like yeah, I just haven't been able to like be around. I've just been doing other stuff like every single day. I'm really busy up until I go to bed. But I'm glad to be back right now and catch up with people, get this done because this is for the stream as well. I don't want to I don't want to play a game right now. I'd like to play Blueprints. I think if anything, I would love to play that. But this is more important to me because it actually is for stream. Yeah, I've been seeing really good reviews. I think the playlist is repeating, so yeah, I feel like I would be really lost in what to do, so I think that would be good content either way, but maybe if we finish at because tomorrow we'll do some role play, so we'll maybe might stream. Yeah, we'll stream role play tomorrow because Dred promised me he'll be online at a reasonable time. So we'll stream roleplay tomorrow. So maybe we'll do blueprints up until we hop onto roleplay. If we like can finish like some of these stuff, like I only want to stream for like a few more hours. Really? That's so cool. Like, are they developers? That's actually so sick. I'll definitely give it a try then. I really want to play it. Oh, that's so cool. No, I think people have really been enjoying it, like giving like the game like a bunch of good reviews just because of like it's a one of a kind like puzzle game. I've barely seen anything about it, which I'm glad because I think I only watched Annie Fuchsia play like the start of it. So I'm like kind of glad I didn't like watch any more. She was just like reading instructions and stuff. So I've tried not to also tune into people who are playing it. Mhm. This is the protea flower. It's our national flower. So let's see. We have some green in there. We have some pink in there. Let's see. That's would be green. This. Oh, let's go. You're surely not talking to me. Surely not, Piper. Surely not. You're the only nerd here. I'm good. I'm good. Just trying to finish some sub badges for stream because some people still have Christmas badges, like myself. I'm pretty sure. I still have a Christmas badge. Yeah, I do. um, Trying to switch those out with some new badges. Um, Excited for my next arc, as you can see. Ready for my IRL journey in like less than 2 weeks. Gonna be exciting. Christmas is only 8 months away. Not technically wrong in this scenario. Not technically wrong. But yeah, I mean, I haven't been able to be live in a while because of some internet issues, but we are good again. So this is the first stream in like a month. So I missed everybody a whole lot. Like a whole lot. So I'm just glad to be here and chill with my community again. Very much so. I don't think we should be playing Christmas music. Let's not be too hasty right now, okay? Let's not be too hasty with like accusations like that. Welcome back, Trey. Hope your first meeting of the day was swift. I hope you were able to take it on really quickly. Oh, the stem of this thing is actually really cool. It's like another color. It's like brownish, orange. I did MSP. I did actually want to do a like a IRL like playlist for like karaoke music or like just like cool, easy to listen to songs for car rides, you know. We're not gonna be playing music while we're in the park itself. I don't like doing that. But we can play music like while we're driving to and from places. Yeah, I usually put the car radio off when I'm looking for animals and stuff. Because I don't want to miss like a lion's roar. Yeah, that would be great, MSB. That would be great. We can see what the people come up with, you know? So what are they like pink, blue? What color are they? So these are pink, like pinkish purplish. Oh, and yeah, playing music in the park like loudly is prohibited as well. Like you get people who like play like a lion's roar next to a lion to see its reaction. Like that's not allowed. Very disturbing. We had that once where we were like, I think we had hyenas eating a giraffe, and some asshole like parked up next to us and he played a lion's roar and it scared them to oblivion. They were so fucking scared because they thought a lion had just walked up on them. Yeah, people are assholes. People are assholes. What color is that? Like a pinkish? Mm, nope. I guess I'll do it on the same. Oh, I guess I want to do it on the same layer. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I don't want it. It's more like a pinkish color. Hi, Jester. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What if? There we go. How are you doing this fine morning, Jester? We are finishing up some badges. Let me see where that color went wrong. I have not played since last week, since the update dropped basically. And I really want to because I do want the skins and shit, man. And I want to play until I get my cloak and dagger. Ranked is bad, yeah. I would believe you. Yeah, basically. I would actually believe you. I would definitely believe you. Yeah, so far we finished our hat, the giraffe, and the binoculars. Now we're doing the tortilla flower. And then we'll probably also do the axolotl. And I don't think we'll do an extra footprint. But then maybe we'll do some sketches for like the meerkat, the wild dog, the penguin, maybe? I think that would look Very nice for the stream, for the missing badges we have. Not biased. Ooh, MSP is not biased. 26 months. Yeah, well, I don't know, MSP. Where would we even put the penguin badge, you know? Am I gonna have to like move the penguin badge every
You are my
time?
lane.
Mahindra, thank you so much for the 1 year for at tier 2. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, you want me to move it every time? Every time you upgrade a tier? I mean a month, a badge, I just move it for you. Everybody else is like waiting to get their badges, and then as soon as they upgrade with you, MSP, they just get penguins every time. uh, I would never do that. What do I look like, Malcolm? I would never do that to you. I love you guys. You know, I borrow you guys to him, and he still treats you guys so badly. You know? I would understand if you guys want to leave. He hasn't even been live in how many days? Crazy behavior, TBH. That's what he wants you to think, MSP. He's just been taking a long vacation without you guys. Yeah, did he ever give you proof, huh? Did he give you proof of this quote unquote family visiting? Yeah, I understand, guys. The more I talk, the more I make sense that you guys are just being bamboozled. Okay. Eagle is always right. He was probably just playing FIFA on the couch the whole weekend. He just didn't want to. He just didn't want to stream. I bet you he wasn't even remodeling his kitchen either. Yep, I would never treat you guys that way. Yeah, it was probably spent on FIFA skins. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Is FIFA skins a thing? You get FIFA skins? I don't know, guys. I don't know anything about FIFA, so I'm just making shit up. uh, Also, you know what I'm really excited about is getting back into photography. I'm gonna dust off my camera and steal my dad's nicest lens, his nicest camera lens, and I'm gonna get back into photography with like these trips and stuff. I used to take a lot of photos. Um, like I actually know a thing or two about photography because I went to like a lot of like courses, Canon courses, and stuff like that. So I know about shutter speed and shit like that. So I'm kinda excited to potentially just like take like 50,000 photos of like one tiny bird because it's a pretty bird and stuff like that. Oh my god, Trey! Thank you. Thank you, Trey. Yippee! Another one. Thank you, Trey. Appreciate it. By the way, can one of you guys look at how if the Kofi bot should be giving out roles in the Discord or if we should be assigning them themselves? Because I did set it up that it should you get a role. Um it looks like yeah, but like on my side, like my Kofi settings, you should be getting a role, but I don't yeah. I'll try to see if there's a setting in Kofi that I need to do or if it's just like a manual thing. People might need to link their discords. Ooh. Is there an option for that in Kofi? If you can like test that, Trey, since you got a membership. Please, thank you, thank you. Or just like, I don't know. Yeah, test it out for me. Thank you, please, please, and thank you, thank you, thank you. Or else I'll just like manually give the roles, I guess. But yeah. Oh, you did it? Okay, perfect. All right, I'll just tell the other people to do it as well. Tell the other people to redo it. Yippee! Thank you for testing that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So you just added it on, you just linked your Discord to Kofi on Kofi, right? I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Bye, Katie. Have a wonderful day if you're going to work right now. And drive safe and don't get sick, okay? I think it's like coffee. That's what I've been saying, but then I heard somebody else say Kofi. So now I'm like in my head about it, you know? Like, am I even saying it right? Have a wonderful day. All right. We're getting somewhere. Mhm. With you. MSP, thank you as well. Thank you. Thank you for the becoming a member. More badges. Yippee. Yeah, I'll make an announcement after stream and just explain the Ko-fi stuff again because a lot of people weren't here. I'll just redo it again. But I know that you guys like know the gist of it for like you guys have seen the channels so far. You guys saw me make the channels. Hmm? Oh. Oops. I guess this one. Yeah. Ooh, actually, at the time, stuff. Redo these little sakura blossoms on the axolotl. Oh, I don't think if I've mentioned it, but I got a car tracker installed in my car, along with a panic button and dash cams, two dash cams. One that looks inside of the car and one that looks in front of the car. So that's also what I've been busy with. Although they did that like at home, but that's all done. So I can access the dash cams anywhere, anytime. But mainly they save videos on like the data. So I can request a video like whenever and wherever. So that's pretty cool. Say like I am in a crash or something, just request the data. So that's pretty cool. And if somebody steals my car, the dash cam is facing inside of the car. I can see who's sitting in the driver's seat. So that's also really cool. Makes me feel better like about my safety in general. Because I'm not in the safest country, so it makes me feel a bit better that I know I have these things. Let's do these on a separate layer. like, what time is it? Well, it's like, so everybody's waking up now, right? I'm just trying to put in my head, like, if I did like an afternoon drive, like right now, for example, what time it would be and if people would be like tuning in or not. And Eastern. But a lot of people are at work except for like weekends. Mm. Because this would be like a sunset drive for me, right? Because the thing is, like, I won't be doing a lot of night streams unless I'm like doing like campfire cooking or because I won't be able to drive at nighttime. I'm just trying to think. Either I'm gonna have like a lot of DGen people or truly just VOD watchers or just like a bunch more EU people are gonna tune in, I guess. Or I hope, I mean, like, I don't know. I hope I don't flop. But yeah. Yeah, they usually start sunset drives at like 4:30 or 3:30. It depends on like how long they're gonna go out. But that's like why I was saying like I would if I wasn't out the whole day, I would do a second stream at this time, right? I would like I would do a morning stream and then I would do a stream at this time if I wasn't live the whole day. When would you start in the morning your time? Like 6 o'clock my time because that's the time like the gates open like 5:30 6 5:30 or 6. It also depends if I have signal too, like if we're gonna have like connection or not, but I'm gonna try for us to stay around the camps and stuff. um but yeah, that's like the time I'm planning. And that, like, if I'm driving around and we're just like not in an area where I have signal, I'll just record until we have signal again and then upload it like later. I think that's like the best thing I could do. Like I said, I have no idea what my signal is going to be like at these places, like if we start driving, unfortunately. Yeah, it's going to be very late, but my friends are usually all awake in those times. When I wake up in the mornings, like Garrick is still live. Sometimes Shadi is still live. Um, it's like either people are gonna like tune in as they're going to sleep and then tune in again when they wake up and go to work, I'm guessing. That's like I'm thinking of NA people. EU people will just be in the middle of the day, slap bam. It'll literally just be in the middle of the day. Yeah, but I won't be doing art streams like during like in the future though. We're gonna be doing safari streams. You're gonna be waking up to like you're gonna be waking up to like me looking at a lion or pack of wild dogs or some baby hippos going quack. Yeah, I mean, if people really dig like the camping side of like the stream, then I don't mind leaving the stream up like while I do like camp life stuff, right? Because like I said, I will be cooking and stuff like that. And it's like not a conventional way of cooking, but if people really like it, like I don't mind, I wouldn't mind leaving the stream up. Because that would be storm time, you know? That would be like when people like get on roleplay and go do storm shenanigans. That's like the time I would eat. Will be like storm time, 7 p.m., 8 p.m. my time. That's like the time I would probably like want to eat. So if people like enjoy that content and want that content, like I'm very happy to like. And sometimes, um, I could be at the camp and hyenas usually walk around just on the perimeter of the fence. Um, they want food because they're beggars. They're little scavengers. So, I mean, wouldn't be a bad thing. I mean, anything could walk past while we're camping as well. Do you have a night mode for your camera? For my Canon camera, I don't think so, but for the for the iPhone, um, I don't know either, MSP, because I have the iPhone 16 and I would have to see if there's anything if I could put the phone in night mode at all for streaming. But I mean, that doesn't matter too much because um I have flashlights and torches and stuff that we can use too. And there's usually enough light like around where I'll be staying in my little tent. But having a camera on night mode would be pretty sick because then I'd be able to see shit. But I don't think my camera has night mode in general, so unfortunately not. I had a video camera though that would do night mode, and that was pretty sick. It would eat the fucking battery, but I had a video camera that would switch it into night mode, and you could see all the little eyes glowing, and that was kind of terrifying. Oh, I'm taking a UV light so we can we could find scorpions on the ground. Oh, that's so messed up. I'm just gonna be looking for scorpions, man, as I like walk around. Yeah, just like trying to avoid stepping on a scorpion over here. I don't know why the saturation on this thing looks so pink. It's crazy. Maybe I use the same pink I used here on the. Ah, now it's not pink. It just looked so friggin' pink. Saturation on my screen looks crazy. I guess it's not. That looks a bit better, but I still want it to be like pinkish. Pinkish. So I need to see if you're able to skip messages on Moblin MSP, like ETS messages, or any mods can skip ETS messages. I need to see. Hold on. Because I don't know. It's so difficult having two phones because I'm like, okay, this phone has this, but this phone doesn't have it. I wonder if I have TTS setting. Also, the app updated, so it's like I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, I opened my Moblin and I see Zed on my screen on my phone on my little chat. Zed is like super tiny and I see the emote is working. That's so cool. Wait, I don't see that emote. I wonder why not. Oh, there is a button for skip current TTS. But I wonder. But I don't. Oh no, I see it. I see it. I see the Peppo. I see the Peppo. It's so cute, guys. I can't wait to like use Moblin. Okay, so there is a skip current TTS, but I wonder how I use it. Because I can't press the button. I guess we'll figure it out. Like, did you guys know that this Moblin app has a Tesla? Oh, I can add my heart rate device. Ooh. You guys are gonna see how unhealthy I am. There's a Tesla button. I can configure my Tesla alert, which I don't have. App TTS, text to speech. Hmm. Oh, detect language per message. What the hell does that mean? Do not say messages that are likely spam or bot commands. Do not say messages that contains mentions except when you are mentioned. Hmm. What does detect language per message mean? Like if it's another language, I thought they'll be able to like tell what. Sorry, I'm fucking dumb. And then we need to figure out what voice we want as well. Grandma, grandpa. Jelly, Kathy, Reed. Oh, wait, wait, it actually worked. Hold on, say something else again and then listen. Listen if you hear it. I don't know if it's gonna come through, but maybe it will. Hold on, it actually came through my Moblin. That's crazy. Hold on. Wait, I could be in bed and somebody could just be talking in my chat.
Hello, so small.
Want a British voice?
Pinguino says something.
Did you guys hear that? There's so many options though.
Ribbon button says, yay.
Yay. Wait, there's a Martha. Who's Martha? Taylor Swift. You gotta stop real quick. Did we select Martha now? Is Martha a lady now?
Zeph says Martha is best.
That doesn't even sound British. It doesn't even sound British. What about grandma?
Penguino says, I would love a David Attenborough one. Texel says, different robot voices.
Wait,
Just Jose says,
I don't
I
like this.
wonder if it can pronounce Lechalol.
I don't like this one. Hold on. I don't like this. That was creepy. It did say lekker lol, Chelsea. Wait, where'd the voice go? I lost the voice. No. I lost.
Texel says,
Stop!
Beep boop I'm
Stop!
a robot.
Stop! I select grandma and it does this.
Just Jose says, my husband would be so proud of the little robot voice lol.
Why is it doing this? I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden. I don't know why it sounds like that. Because I changed the voice too. Because that was supposed to be grandma. That does not sound like grandma.
Says, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Why does it sound like this? This is not any of them. Well, at least we know that it works.
Penguino says, that.
Oh, I can ignore somebody, guys. I can automatically add a username to ignore. I can ignore Zed. Hold on, we might be on to something. Wait, why does the... Oh, hold on, I'm gonna close that. Okay, that's so cool that I don't even have to be live on Moblin and it's already working. Isn't that cool?
Estestrat says, meetings until noon, be back later. Ribbon button says, more grief time.
Oh, how am I gonna, like... I wonder if it's because it seems slow.
Penguino says, hi Jester.
I don't like this.
Phoenix Blood says, Jester.
Okay. Hold on, we did something. It doesn't say the emote. That was Karen. I'm pretty impressed with this app, honestly. If we're having a hard time, we can make it subs only as well. Yeah, I think this is pretty cool. ETS is pretty cool. Right, I'm gonna turn that off if I like. We'll test it out more on Friday, which I think will be fun. We'll be testing like this app out on Monday. It has like a lot of functions. Like you guys will be on screen and stuff like that. So I think that'll be fun. But I'm glad that that just works off the rip. Like that's really, really cool. Like don't have to do anything. It just like works immediately. Where did I put that pink color? Oh. But that's really cool. I like that app. It's a good streaming app. I'm surprised. Like, you know what I struggle to find, guys, is like IRL streamers like setups and like what apps they use and like how they stream and like just how everything is connected. Like it's just something they just don't put anywhere. Like I had to figure out all of this on my own, no help. Like it's really difficult. if it's like your first time trying to do something and just there's just no help, kinda. I just kind of like went all in, being like, yeah, I'll set all this up on my own. MBD. Oh, one thing we do need to do though, MSP, is I know Trey brought it up, but we need to uh do that thing where you guys can like put shit on the screen if you want to from your side. I forgot to like look into that, but I've been meaning to. I just don't know what the name is of it. I'll just have to ask like Moon or somebody like who does it, like lets the mods do it. I think Trey did link it. Then you guys can like put shit up like funny memes or pictures or whatever. I think that would be fun. I just can't for the life of me remember like what it was called, but Moon does it, lets his mods do it. I think it's just an extra program you open and then you can just like drag things on the screen or something. And you guys can like have fun from your safety net, you know. I think that should be very fun. Okay, so there's darker pink at the bottom, and then like the lighter stuff at the top. I'll just blend them together. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think so, Zed. Are you a 5-year sub? 6-year sub? 6.5-year sub? I mean, you might as well be, but you don't love axolotls as much as I do. You don't have an axolotl nightlight or 3 axolotl squishy toys that definitely popped already, and now they're just lying on their backs because I'm scared they're gonna leak. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Oh my god, I just realized I wonder if the mat at my feet is a good, like, water absorber. Are they alive? Did you alive them? Did you alive the axolotls? They don't move much. What do you mean they don't move much? That is so worrisome. You unalive them? Why'd you have to print them? You can just get them on the exotic trade network or whatever. That's all how they're bred. They're just bred like exotically. Yeah. It's for their own good though, because they're going extincto mode. And now Zed is like putting them in printers and stuff. Isn't that so crazy? Why would Zed do that? Yeah. Mm. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. You know what I should do though is I should print out every single section of the Kruger map, the Kruger, where we're going in 2 weeks, and I'm gonna have to map which has the best signal for us. And then we map it out. And then when we lose signal, we just turn around, basically. Turn around and then we just stay on the roads that have signal for us. I think that's the play. We're gonna like be cartographers. Is that the right word? We're gonna be like little cartographers, mapping out like where we have signal and stuff. And then for future trips, I'll always know where I can and can't drive, or else I'm gonna like lose you guys. Wow, little flowers. Wow. Oh, my music. When is Harry Styles dropping his next album? It's been way too long. Will we get to add blush to this purple body? We still blush from the buffalo. Where's the blush at? Where's the blush at? Never mind. Elephant? Elephant have extra blush? Oh. Why is nothing disappearing when I press this button? What is when I do that? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, I understand. Oh, blush. No, it's on 2 layers. No. Wait, go back to the hippo. No. Why does everything already have 2 layers? Oh, I do that. No. Everything is layered. We'll make our own blush. You'd be surprised with how much I love purple. The axolotl wouldn't be purple, but this is how it should be. All right, so I said tomorrow I'll be live. We'll maybe do like blueprints, maybe some more art before, but we'll do that right before we also do some role play at Storm-ish, if whenever Delva and Bjorn are around. Yes. Oh yeah, see. And then we're gonna perma Eve. She's a beautiful girl. Finally. Yeah, it's been a long time coming, guys. It's time to walk off a cliff and die. And roleplay, of course. I wouldn't condone that IRL. I don't know why Zed is so happy about that. He doesn't even watch roleplay. Did you guys like the design of the orb room, by the way? Did you guys like how I did that? Because I know somebody posted it in Discord. I tried to use 3 screenshots of the old guild hall. You guys know how sad I was? I was like trying to go through my old YouTube VODs, right? And I was like, man, why don't I have any VOD of Eve going into the guild hall? Then I realized like the last year of like 3.0, I wasn't in the guild. And I got so sad. And I was like, oh, yeah, this is why I have not been. So it'll show you quickly. I'll show you quickly what like my 3 screenshots were that I went off of. And it was really difficult to find. I do that, and oh, there we go. So it was this one. So I was trying to redo this, right? I was trying to redo this, but guys, I started, hold on, I'll open it real quick. I started putting gems in every single like little thing in the star. And by the time I got to like I did this star, this little hole, this little hole, this little hole, this little hole. So by the time I filled like the little holes, I was already at 70 gemstones. And I was like, I can't do that. I literally can't do that. And yes, I know that that it's not, it took all of my brain power to figure out how this star works. So I did not care that these two holes were not the same size. I just could not care. I could not care. Because like it took all of my brain power to figure out like how it worked. And I still think that it's probably too complicated for what it actually just is, because actually I think I was using, yeah, I think I overcomplicated the star. If I'm looking at this star, oh my god, I'm gonna have to redo the fucking star. No, but I was looking, no, I did. There's only, I did a 6-pointed star. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Telling me I did a 7-pointed star when I was looking at a reference. I was looking at references, and you're telling me I just did a 7-pointed star when it was a 5-pointed star all along. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? The star evolved. Yeah, I mean, I could add like shit to it, you know? But yeah, so these were my 3 references. It was this. So I was trying to make that bottom room god. I started making a dome with a round room, and I gave up so quickly, so I just made my own rendition of it. You know, I added some cobwebs and I added some dirt piles. So that was like, I added like my own little touches to it because I feel like the room would have evolved in time, you know? Been a while. And then I did upstairs exactly like this. Like the 2 couches with the 2 chairs, the rug, this, and then I tried to do this up there, but like it's hard because there's only one type of this material, and it's not the same color. It's like a cream color banister. So I did that exactly the same. So this area I'm pretty happy with. And then I added bookshelves, I added these 2 chairs, I added a desk upstairs, I added a little bunch of candles. I can't get a chandelier. I would have to custom make a chandelier, which I could. I could take the wheel, the one wheel, and I could just add candles to it. But I think I did a pretty good job. And you asked if it's done, Ribbon. I think so. I think I achieved what I wanted to do, because Fred wanted to decorate, but he didn't have time. So I said, I have time, I'll do it. And if then he can just do what he wants now, like with it, basically. Like after I've like done what we just needed a place to put the orb. and be over with it, right? Like, we just needed a room like ASAP. Like, if we were gonna RP, like move the orb and stuff like that. So, like, that's done. So if Delva still wants to like move stuff around, like, I'm happy if he wants to do that. It's just like I did what I wanted to do, and I'm happy about it. They just need to buy the furniture, I think. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Not gonna lie. We do have to pay bills tomorrow because I was begging Edbert for money because Fiona's poor, Shang's poor, Shang and Ed's club is falling apart, so yeah, we might lose the house at some point, man. If he needs to keep on doing crime. I haven't been offline, like, RPing that much. I was uploading videos, but then I couldn't anymore because I was having my OBS kept on disconnecting when I was like filming videos. So I apologize about that because I was in a good little like I would do offline RP and then I would wake up and I would upload the video and everybody would be happy. And then I just couldn't do it anymore. So I apologize for that because the internet packet loss thing really fucked with my flow. But I'm glad that we've been live for a bit now and I have had 0 dropped frames. So that's so fun. Yeah, I just appreciate you guys for still wanting to support little old me. Because I do love you guys and I appreciate you guys and all that jazz. For real, for real. I wouldn't be able to do what I want to do in like a week or so without like you guys wanting to see me do it and be there with me. Basically, I would not be able to go on this journey. It's going to be a very fun journey. And then we're going to be consistent again. And we're going to be I'm going to turn into you guys as most watched streamer this year. You know, with 8 months left of the year. Might have missed 4 months, but we're going to make up for it. I'm going to make up for it. I'm going to steal it away from all the other people you watch. That's a promise and a threat. Everybody else is not going to want to stream because they're going to want to watch my stream. I tune into lies. Oh my god, what a time for LW to tune in. Crazy. LW, I didn't have good internet for the past 30 days. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I was being sabotaged. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm speaking the truth and facts right now because I'm about to embark on something that I'm really passionate about and I want to do. And you just have to believe it. Like, I'm forcing you to believe it. We're gonna roleplay tomorrow for a bit because Fred's asked us to. We're gonna do some other game before that. We're streaming right now. I don't know what more you want from me, man. If anything, you're the one who's like late because you're missing content. Yeah, I know, Zad. You don't have to watch. You can just close your eyes. I've tuned into like almost every Ashy Garrick Shaddy Kate stream this year. Oof. That is gonna be a hard one to beat, I guess, but I'm gonna try. I'm so sorry. I have eagle eyes, bitch. LW, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 2 years. Thank you. We get some eagle DBZs in the chat for LW, who is forced to go to work so they can support me. Thank you so much. Sorry, I am so sorry for causing you this pain and suffering. Hippo gang. Yeah, but soon there's gonna be more gangs. Now I'm being called a hippo. That was MSP, it wasn't me. Oh yeah, MSP is fiending for a penguin. MSP is fiending for a penguin. All right, hold on. Hippo, elephant, giraffe. Yeah, but soon we're adding more to the collection. We're adding Mr. Giraffe, our Protea, our hat, our binos, and unfortunately that's going to be our 1 to 12 months. The blush on the giraffe. I know, right? It's so cute how like something as little as blush just adds to the picture, doesn't it? Wow, we did 5 extra sub badges today. I'm actually thoroughly impressed. Let's see. What shape do we want a penguin to be? Do we want like a fat head? Yeah, they look nice, right? They're like shining. They actually look very, very nice. A fat head? You want a fat head? I like Mhm. Oh no, sorry. I was responding to a text real quick. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was responding to a text. I was literally just responding to a text. Okay, so let's see. I want to match the style. I want it to match the style of the other one. Penguin. Let's add where do I do that? Ruler. Where do I add the ruler? Over here? That is so not in the middle that it's actually ridiculous. That looks like it's in the middle. Hi, Yixter. Stop texting me. Bro, let me live. I've been sending every night, like I go on Facebook, because I get like posts about like the Kruger and like animals and stuff on Facebook, because all the old people are on Facebook. I guess I'm old too. And then I see like, oh, do this in Amsterdam. And then I just screenshot it and I send it to Yix. Yix is like, yes, I love pancakes. Like, yeah, let's go here. So Yix is like down for everything I send them. Like, they're like, yeah, let's go do this. All right. So MSP wants a round stubby face. I was thinking like we could either like completely like just do like a rounded face, like a completely rounded face. They have flat, I mean round heads, right? Yeah. Hold on, this thing is not symmetrical in the middle. Add to this side. Yeah, Yixer's just like, yeah, let's do everything. Yeah, they were asking if I was going to stream in the Netherlands. Yes, and I said, you will take every opportunity to film me falling down, I think. So I have to decide, do we just do like a round face or do we do like a face with a like, or do we do like little cheeks, you know, like little fat cheeks like this? Or do we do just like a round face like all the others we have? Because like the penguin doesn't really have like a, a lot of like characteristics that we can work with. So I feel like having like these little rounded cheeks we can like work with a bit better. Especially if we like make them, we can like make them pop a bit more. But also, I wonder if I can fit in. Probably not. It's kind of like we don't add, oh no, we added the body on the hippo. I was about to say, like, we don't add the body on the others. Like, I'd love to, like, wait, hold on. Hold on. Cause like this is where like the little I wish I could get all of that in. That looks so cute. I feel like I'll leave this part in though, like where it's like wings would be. I don't know why that made me so happy for a second, because it's so cute. Um, I mean, if we still move it up, we might still be good. No? See. Because maybe we can get a bit more of the wing in if I angle it a bit more down. Sorry, I was finishing my coffee. I feel like I like that it's a bit fatter. It's like, why would trying to see where the eyes would be. Maybe a bit more down. Mm. I think I need a bit more space between. Mm. Now it just looks like really fat because I don't think it has this line here because it is one continuous like like separate fur from like this fur. Why does the penguin look so much bigger than like the rest of my penguins? I'll probably like scale it down a bit. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I think that's a bit less harsh. And then I can maybe like make the nose a bit bigger. Mm. Also, their noses, they make their noses like this. They like make it like this, and then they have like a line here. But and also just nose and just have it. Okay. Mm. Mm. And I feel like the cheek should be a bit upper. Like I feel like if this is the cheeks, and the cheek should be moved a bit up to match the mouth and the beak. Yeah. Gonna be kind of annoying. Oh, do I get to move both? Hold on, this is a game changer. Hold on. There we go. Maybe we get both wings in. Be right back, guys.
Eve Summers is a GTA character? I swear to God, Eve Summers is. Wait, I'm so sorry to Eagle Eye. There's got to be an Eve Summers porn star.
All right, sorry. Hi, Becca. Thank you so much for the resub for 28 months. Good morning. Hi, May. Hi, May. How are we doing today? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. It might seem like we are custom making an emote for MSP, but we probably are. I just don't know how MSP is gonna, keep hold of the emotes. That's the thing. Like, how is she gonna like hold on to the sub badge? That's like the only problem. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna steal the eyes of the axolotl and see how that works. I don't feel like drawing. Or else we're gonna make smaller eyes. I have an idea, so just bear with me. Actually, not bad. Actually, not bad. Actually, not bad at all. Where am I? No, get some rest, May. She can keep creating new accounts? That's crazy. That's a money glitch, but crazy. Because what I was thinking, I was either gonna do this, or I was gonna like make its cheeks like, oops, that is not. Or like we take half of the eye away. And it's like kind of like the expression is like kind of like it's smiling, which I think is kind of cuter. It's like a bit different from the other badges. And I think it kind of like sets a personality to it. Like that versus like that. I think like, but then we can also make them a bit bigger too. I think them being a bit bigger would help as well because we have so much space to work with. Do you like that MSP? I'll make it nicer. Just like, trust the process. You like that better than the full eyes? We just have so much space to work with here though. Like, unfortunately, like we don't have a lot to. I might have to like take it down a bit so we. I don't like it doesn't have like the mouth. I mean, I could open the mouth. Like, we could open the mouth, but I don't really want to do that. Thing is, yeah, I like that better, I guess. Also, I could probably add like expressive eyebrows as well. But it's just the badge, so I should not be thinking too much into it. little penguin. Yeah, not so bad. We'll try to like add like a fur texture to it to like give it a bit more depth. But we'll see how that works out. But like a little like I don't know. We'll figure it out. But it looks like expressive. And it's gonna look super cute, like, you know, colored in and detailed. I think it'll look super cool. What was I looking at as well earlier? Let me see. I have it open. Let me actually close some of my shit over here. Close this. Close this. We can close this. We can close this. Oh yeah, I was looking at the wild dogs as well. To do a wild dog 1, 2. They have big ears. Gonna be like this skinny face and then like a big ears. Big ass ears. Also known as the painted dogs. Man, the wild dog puppies look exactly just like puppies. It's crazy. Like how much they just look like puppies. Will the penguins be ready? Yes. I mean, I'm just doing a few sketches and then maybe tomorrow we'll like do the rest, right? We'll color the rest. I don't think I'm gonna color the penguin like right now. I might like do the wild dog and stuff. And the meerkat maybe. And then like that would be it. What layer do you guys think this bird is at? Alright, we did a penguin. I'm gonna take away this beautiful work of art. I need space. What's happening down here? Okay. But yeah, it will be ready. Wild dog. Wild dog. And we add another ruler. Where did I find the ruler again? Over here. I don't even know if that's correct. The wild dogs have like, I mean, I could start with a regular face. Kind of like the lion, but then making it a bit tinier, and then they have like big ears. It's like they have like they just have the same shape as obviously a dog. But then the ears are like they have such big ears. All the better to hear you, my dear. They have like Mickey Mouse ears, basically, which is kind of ridiculous. It looks so funny. Well, that's kind of like what the ears look like, but then they have like the ear canal like runs like this, basic like that looks really pretty, but they have fur over here, but then the ear canal like runs in here. And then there's like more fur. And then it like runs like this. Like the ear canal. Such a weird like little, but it's hard like because like they have like regular faces, but then they have like these little tufts that go out like a wolf. Like little wolves. And then, I mean, they have like regular faces. Like, they just have like big ass ears, man. I don't know how else to like explain that. Because then, like, how do I do a snout usually? I mean, how do I do a snout? Post for Pinterest. I guess I can just do the same as what I did at the leopard. Is I just make a, we just make a, we just make a nose. And then we just do this above it to like indicate length. And then we can just put like the mouth again. Kind of difficult, honestly. They're very like weird shaped. They're like dogs, but they're not. Very strange. But they have big ears, man. This, who I think it is singing? Oh, it's Lord. Oh, I did not think it was Lord. I don't know why I thought it was, what's her name? Holy words. Remember, wow, I am Chappelle. My God, holy. Words escape me that like crazy. So I guess like we would do in a canal. Oh, where's my? Oh, we would do like an inner canal, like going from here to it, and then that would be ear tuft coming
Who's
out.
that cool?
2012, Bruce the security guy. Thank you so much for the 26 months. Appreciate it. Sending some DBZ loves your way. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Who's a cool? Hope you've been well, by the way, and thank you so much for still supporting this very inconsistent boosted streamer. We are making still some emotes, sub badges for, the channel. And then we are getting ready for our first IRL stream. Just a little test stream on Friday. Man, they have ears. It looks so weird though. Like I don't know. But they do usually look like odd. But also I'm missing the thing in the middle of the head too. This. It runs all the way onto the nose. They also have black eyes. Maybe I'll feel better with all the details like marked in. Do all of them have the? Yeah, that's probably why. So yeah, maybe it's because like it just doesn't look like anything to me. Like I'll feel better once like or even not now like doubting. And then it goes out like a little raccoon. Thank you. I appreciate you. We'll be doing some cozy animal streams very soon in the future, so stay tuned for that. Man, do you know the wild dog just looks like an actual like cartoon character. Like no jokes. It just looks like I'm just trying to draw like Mickey Mouse wearing a super cape or something. It looks so weird to me, but I'm thinking like once I have color on, I'll feel a bit better about it, but it looks so strange to me because the ears are so big. Yeah, but that's what they look like. Like, that's just like what they look like regularly. All the better to hear you with, my dear. You look them up on Google? Yeah, it's like them and what else has really big ears that listens to sound waves on the ground? Right? Able to like hear the sound waves on the ground, like moving. I'm trying to think of what else it is that does that. Anteater doesn't have ears. There's another animal that also has big ears that does the exact same. He like listens to vibrations, but then he uses that to like catch insects. But anteaters don't have ears, so I'm like, what was I thinking of? Let's see if we can do a meerkat as well. Let's see. Meerkats should be fairly easy. They just have like little round faces. And then like tiny little ears that you can almost barely see. So let's see. I do like adding my symmetry layer though. It like really helps. Just as long as I can get it like straight. And then not be weird because it's really not straight. I like meerkats. They're super cute. They're just minding their own business every single day. Unbothered kings. What's like round? Round? No? Round. 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 Such weird. Then more of a triangle ear going out. No. Triangle in a sense. I actually don't think it matters. Oh my god, I watched the Meerkat Man too. Oh my god, I watched it too. Man, I watched so much stuff on Animal Planet that was on like every week or like every day. Man, what a throwback you just gave me, man. You just gave me such a throwback. They look like little people to me right now. Oh, we're gonna do like big round eyes. Um, hold on, maybe no. Hold on. Freaking myself out over here. Maybe let's draw their little masks. They wear like little masks. Wait, this is actually wait. I don't know. I think National Geographic as a channel is still like a big thing, but I don't know if Animal Planet is. Man, I watched a lot of shows like religiously on there. Ask me to name 5, I can't because I was like really tiny and small and I wasn't taking in information as I should have. I remember Mike and Mark were like the elephant whisperers or something. I met one of them. Actually, my dad met one of them and got me an autograph. I remember that. I used to watch Mike and Mark. I think they were like called the elephant whisperers or something like that. And they used to try to get as close as they could to elephants, and they would roll in the mud, and they would try to mask their stench, like the human odor, and then they would try to get as close to elephants as they could. What they used to do. Mike and Mark. I think that was their names. to be Mad Mike and Mark or something like that. I mean, some people did some pretty crazy things, you know? Like, I can definitely attest to that. Whale Wars. Whale Wars, Whale Wars. I'm trying to think, like what era, like they have like crazy whiskers. What the hell? Do the whiskers like last? I'm trying to figure out like what eyes I want to do. Like, do I want to do like a big round eye in the middle? Maybe. I'm trying to remember like what obviously like I watched a lot of David Attenborough like stuff, like documentaries that came up. I'm just trying to think like what else like I would have like enjoyed as well. Or actually just like plain up remember. I don't know if just like making the eye the same size is the play over here. There was a bunch of activists who would try to find illegal whalers in the Southern Ocean, but it was such a remote place they always struggled to find them. I thought made fun of it as a show where nothing ever happened because it's so much was just about just trying to find poachers. That's actually so funny. That's actually really funny, not gonna lie. If that was like all the show was ever. Oh, I don't really like how these like the wild. I don't really fuck with the meerkats, TBH. Like I feel like I can't. I don't think I can do the eye like the same. Mm, Wasn't Steve Irwin's like show on Animal Planet 2? Crocodile Hunter. It was Crocodile Hunter, right? Maybe these need to be a bit closer to each other. I think there was a lot of shows where I think there was a lot of shows where I would watch like zoo management. I don't know if it was streamlined, but there was one show about like a couple here in Namibia where it was called Nkase, the sanctuary's name, and they would be the husband is a vet, the wife is the conservationist, and they would be rescuing animals and then raising them there. I liked watching that every week, but I don't know if that's still like if that was ever on Animal Planet itself or was just a South African thing. The giraffe looks cute. Thank you. Yeah, I already said that, but would did a penguin that will color in? Did an African wild dog? I'm still like wondering like the ears are so big it just throws me off, but I think once I have the colors down, I'll be okay with it. And then we're trying the meerkat out now, but I think I'm missing colors. I just need to go look at another meerkat photo. Oh, I think I'm doing okay. Gotta go secure roosters. Bye. Thank you for stopping by and resubbing. Appreciate you. I'll see you again next time, hopefully tomorrow. But I will see you. We have a little nose. We have the little ears. And there might be a different color that comes down that we could separate. It looks like it. So that might be the reason. So we'll see. I just have to figure out like, do I want big eyes? Do I want smaller eyes? Something is telling me big eyes. Some big eyes. I'm also just trying to figure out, will that work? Or what did work? Those are white. And if we okay, not too bad actually. Especially if it's I definitely chose a really difficult bunch of extra ones to do, didn't I? Like really unique. uh it's before the dawn. Also, it might be the way that the outer like eye socket things are going because they might need to be going down towards the nose. We'll see, but I I'm going to call it that because I need to go get food and I'm getting sleepy. This is the time that I became grandma mode. But we'll be back tomorrow, but we will actually maybe try to sleep in so that I can be energized for roleplay tomorrow night. Because that would really help if I was actually awake for roleplay, right? But we were productive. I'll upload these 5 extra ones. So we'll see where they go. They'll probably be like in our 0 to like 12 months right now, minus the axolotl one. But yeah, we'll probably do that. Thank you guys for sticking up, sticking by, resubbing, also becoming members on Ko-fi as well. If you guys haven't seen it yet, go on, stop by Ko-fi. That's going to be exclusive membership perks for IRL stuff. So make sure to take a look at that, see if any of it tickles your fancy. I told Sarah earlier, please, if you do want to support me on Ko-fi, but you want to support me on Twitch too, and you might be a tier 3 sub, please drop down the sub. So you can also support me on Ko-fi. Ko-fi gives me like, only takes 5% of the money. So it's a better option and I get to give you guys things. It's like more beneficial for you as well. So check it out. Make sure to see if you guys are interested in that because like I said, we're going to be using that for our IRL stuff. I'm sorry, LW. I'm so sorry. I was here for almost 5 hours, okay? I need to go eat. I'm hungry. I only ate breakfast at like 8 a.m. this morning. It's almost 6 p.m. now. Please let me eat. I'll be around tomorrow though. We'll be live the same time again, I think. And then we'll
Who's that coup?
thank you, Sichu, for the 26 months. And then we'll do some roleplay at Storm. So maybe do some more art or we'll do some blueprints. So yeah. And then like I said, Friday, IRL stream, first test IRL stream. And then on the 3rd of May, we start our IRL trip, like our big adventure. So I'm gonna take you guys with. I'm sorry, LW, don't hate me. I'll upload the VOD immediately, but you wouldn't have missed too much, okay? I promise. Promise. Bye, May. I hope that you are doing superb. Okay, I hope that you are doing superb. Let me quickly see who is around. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Ooh, Sid is on. Guys want to go to Sid? Guys want to go to City? City Witty? Alright, go say hi to Sid. She's on roleplay again, so say hi to Sid. We love Sid. Send some DBZs in chat. Or just some purple hearts. We'll go say hi to City. Sid. You need a TLDR? But we talked a lot about our trip. Basically, we talked a lot about our trip. Upcoming trip plans. I showed everybody the schedule. Pretty good. It was pretty good. Yeah. Run into bad NNS a few times, you know. You can watch and fast forward. You know. I go say hi to Sid. I'm gonna get food and I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Tomorrow. Be here. Bye, guys. Bye bye.